Alright, everyone, welcome back to Danganronpa. A lot happened in the last episode, but one thing I should address, as you can see, I save a lot. There's no real reason to why I do that, but a lot happened in the last episode. We did the clash trial for Ibuki and Hiyoko, and the killer was Mikon Sumiki. Very, very sad. I was not expecting it to be Mikon, but I'm glad Kazuichi and Sonya got spared because I was thinking it was going to be them because I thought it was going to be like the last game where last game's third chapter it was a killer and accomplice. So I thought it was going to be these two, but I'm glad it's not. Oh, and Nekomaru's back, which Nekomaru in the last episode got blown up with like a rocket launcher, but now he's back as a robot, so that's pretty cool. That's right. A common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have big, white eyes. Or perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Good. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. Oh, Sonya does not fuck with it. Huh? What happened? You look like you seen a ghost or something.
You...
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonya with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed on the Nekomaru's head and... Come on, take it off! Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop it!
Hey,
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! Now he's doing this weird-ass face again. What? Please stop doing this, Kazuichi.
Pure electricity.
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault. You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right? Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens in your life.
you serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you are really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my iPad. How can you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
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 It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, it's reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Uh,
What?
yeah.
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey.
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Such a wonderful
Such
before.
a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic, thanks to that I'm getting stabbed by these envious stares.
Hey.
Hey, if you're a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? What happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and...
Fool.
How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What would the commoner consider advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey,
And you're saying that's you? Are you really that amazing?
you.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuff, toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to find me again, yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear.
Geez, this time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. This again? Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
He's fine now.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get it disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the
Huh,
way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot, if Nekomaru is killed, he's still going to count as a murderer, okay? Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Fool!
Don't say such foolish things that would never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing scorch up together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, it is a burden for him.
Jeez!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know. I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, the genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery, and the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh once again, I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. I'm surprised Gundam didn't have anything to say. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Is the next island a theme park? I seen that. The next morning we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Oh yeah, I have a theory about Nekomaru's new body. I think, I do think he's going to kill someone. I think he is. We don't know like what Monokuma did to him. I think Monokuma could potentially program him to kill somebody eventually. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'd get used to easily. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil, since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something.
Fool!
I can eat totally normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
alright.
Are you malfunctioning? Let me show you. If you show me your insides, I can fix you up. No means no. What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
Ah, I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help think about it, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
This too.
It was as
is
if she
the
was
will
speaking
of
to an
causality.
entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment, then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. Future Foundation, The word future. Does that have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt on that symbol to the door was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us here. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender. There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're one to talk.
But
What should we be most concerned about as it relates to the Future
isn't that
Foundation?
right?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito is obviously the most suspicious. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
Well,
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. For basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
huh?
Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Fool!
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Leave this matter to me. What do you mean?
Huh?
To eliminate the tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It is not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. And then, let's go. Whoa. Behold. Nekomaru is crying.
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Behold!
Are you kidding me?
What? Are you a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with
But
me.
what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to
I'll
it.
beat you up.
Don't go butting in on our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at that time, this time means, did you come to tell us that you defeated another Mono Beast? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we don't go. What you were planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Alright, geez, how annoying.
Be
Just stay back
loyal.
and leave the rest of your big brother. I'll give you an example on how to lure these guys to you little sis.
Hey.
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
There, now that I've mopped up with the annoying one.
Special briefing.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the early investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island, such as clues about the future foundation. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News.
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope Peak Academy. Huh?
So,
So do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know,
Our
right?
only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Oh, I see. But there's a clue about my talent. I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Peak Academy chose me. Talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. Seems you all prepared yourselves for the worst.
starting to get
That
pumped
means we're
up.
gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. Can't stop thinking about the ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Alright, that's Island 3. We're looking for Island 4. What's this next one? So there's only one Mono Beast left. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monome able to defeat these beasts? No, just be a waste of time to think about something like that. Alright, let's see here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. Oh, it is a theme
Is
park.
this an amusement park?
It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
So we got the horror house. Oh, Sonia? What do you... I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like
What
this.
the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other? This is in such bad taste. Oh no. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role as an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punch line. Oh, Hajime, you're here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there is at your house. It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway, this is Motomi's house, and it says to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. Nezumi Castle. It's mouse thing. There are a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Mice are the only thing they can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either? Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them. No, not mice. They're gonna shoot through my ears. A couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress levels just keep rising around them. They're spiking my cortisol. Low-key.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Well, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia's the 100% pure princess who lives in the 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Hey, I was just wondering. Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch,
I'll
you will
play your
die.
game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my four dark devils of destruction. That's right. The hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Motomi with your hamsters?
How pitiful.
I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they spread their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gives some roundabout excuse that makes no sense. Are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. I guess it's okay. Since he is a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises. That sounds mean I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Got it. Just now I activated a new function.
Huh?
A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself.
It opened?
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
Cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool.
This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a time lord.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again? There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the door on the other side. Just thinking about that is too awful. No, not mice. Interesting. Roller coaster. Calling it now, someone's gonna die on the roller coaster. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously since it's an amusement park. Too bad it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway.
Come
Oh, now,
on.
don't say that. I've also prepared a prize for you. Finding a better prize again.
Look forward to
Anyway,
it,
please enjoy the other
okay?
attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, we should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. Oh, Akane.
Yahoo!
Yoo-hoo, a roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason I go to amusement parks. It's nothing like a good thrill
All
ride.
right.
Apparently, it's still under maintenance, but I'll be the first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Alright, we got the Funhouse. It's like a building out of a fairy tale minus the creepy looking terrain. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park? How about you, Hajime? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the Funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes,
With this train
indeed.
I'm conducting, I should take you all to the Funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body
Nonetheless.
will be crushed asunder by then.
Oh, there's no way of riding it. You would never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to get to the Funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
So,
If you want the train against the Funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Alright. Time to go to the roller coaster. That does look to be everything. How is the pet doing? I think I'm gonna try to raise it with a good bit of hope and a good bit of despair meter. And I think the only way to increase the despair meter is kind of just to leave it poop there for a little while. Oh damn, everyone's here. Everyone here?
Want me to tell you?
Ugh. Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, well, I'll get a treat if we ride the roller coaster together.
Hey, hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Welcome.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park. The Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Oh, hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
Oh no, that's a surprise for after you ride
This
it.
is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you
Didn't I tell you
saying?
already? Are those ears for decorations?
Shut up! Shut
No,
up!
I'm not gonna do it. No, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those strip parts, you know? That might be true, but might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You
You fiend, have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that, but we do not have those in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood,
Listen well.
but it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow!
I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't do it, Miss Tonya. This guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding?
What does that mean, Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Hey, everyone. It's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
see?
Why don't we try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Why do we have to just try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave him to me!
Hey, 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 hey!
Stop it, please let me go! Let me go! But despite his desperate struggles, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller
Now
coaster.
then.
All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Yahoo!
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Damn, Kazuichi and Gundam are not having fun.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
You are losing screws.
Be still, my heart!
But this is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Oh, alright, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? Is it finally over? That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time.
All right.
I agree. Once more. No friggin' way!
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right, here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? The symbol. It's the future. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it all right if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing. Do whatever you like. Gathered around Nagito as he received the file and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Oh! Damn, we got lore of the first game. Let's see. So we got when they first, like, were all meeting. We got when Mondo, like, punched Monokuma and he blew up. Then we got when they were all together. Then it's like a big jump. That's like when, like, Toko, like, it's like when Hina and Toko got, like, fought, like, and then over there on the left page, it's like when they were leaving. Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the Killing School. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who passed their life. With this, 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait.
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? It was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togumi. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is.
What does this mean?
Hey.
Like, what's this killing sculpture that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings were involved and resemble to the set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the
That's
school?
obviously
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over the school then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya were still alive, we would be able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about his past actually existing.
Let me tell you.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this? Ah, perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk about with me. Yeah. Was he specifically referring to his killing school life? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does this killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is,
it's
all the
true.
answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
No.
Then give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about that in my current state.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I would never forgive those who tried to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. Nah, that doesn't even make any sense. Again, how annoying.
Hey.
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No? The funhouse should still be left.
This
Based
too
on what
must
I've
be the
heard, it
will
seems we
of
cannot access
causality.
unless we've all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
Ding dong. Correct. That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey,
Then the ship parts are there too, right? No, not just the ship parts, but keeping all the treats. That also includes our profiles. Which means a clue about my talent could be there too. It might be a trap, but, but, it's like we're already caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go. Let's get going to the funhouse.
However,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, you might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. Learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have
I
decided.
can't wait. I can't
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going now. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That is what makes it all truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. Because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I forgot about that. Alright, let's get on the train. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way.
There's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna go full speed, fly up, drop, or anything else.
Hey.
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
Right.
Alright, let's go. As soon as I got set on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse. Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
is this gas?
Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush, and in the end we lost consciousness. Yo! When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It's clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was so hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I so good.
Oh my.
Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Why was I sleeping in a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously
No,
wrong.
you don't. No, you don't. You seriously can't do
What
that.
did you do?
I assumed that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it.
The gas were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. They must have knocked us all out. Then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome.
Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course that's the funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse. A park, you say?
Allow me to
Then.
explain.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by the quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On the 1st floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room that's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, There's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel of what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question, really?
What do
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one. And didn't I explain it to you? This is the mode of this time. An escape game.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Couple Speak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely enclosed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing
killing!
begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let the escape game begin. Huh? What?
What the fuck? Damn it.
We can't get out of here until the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let the guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Now, why would even gas work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if to activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode.
Oh,
That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'm forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that?
fool!
Didn't I tell you? Puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening.
How
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed them with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
damn it!
What a blunder! He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around him. I'll never let that ever happen again!
Hey!
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
What?
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? We were brought inside this place and there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
A heart that refused to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes. I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with the map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then Akane, come with me. Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be?
Huh?
It's nothing like that idiot. There's something I want to talk to her about.
Uh,
I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
wow.
Well, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard.
Drop it, bastard.
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright then, we'll go on ahead first.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Damn. Sonya already leveled Gundam.
Oh my.
Huh? Oh, you got dumped.
Of course not.
I did, idiot. I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too. Chiaki, would you like to go together? Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well,
Call it a hunch. Maybe, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it. You know? The possibility that you're the traitor. I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean.
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Like that matters. It's not like I don't. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikon. The real me?
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you're the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched.
Uh,
I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito is more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen? If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazukichi? But it's fine, Chiaki. Just come on.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. Like complaining about it would change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else value in the leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, we'll solve everything. Wanakamaru, are you ready to go? Let's magnificently find the exit. Alright. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might get sick of them. According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. And it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Oh my goodness, a little hidden Monokuma.
Huh?
Oh, these ones got balloons. Okay. Seems like a chill little area. I guess we'll go downstairs. According to the map, this should be the guest rooms and the lounge. Alright, I'll go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. So I got more stairs, guest rooms. We got the lounge. We got the gang in here. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should look for things I might be able to use. Gundam, Sonya, y'all find anything?
Fine.
How meaningless to think this savage tone would confuse me. I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon Champi. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champi returns with his report. He has such skillful control over his hamsters. He might really be able to communicate with them.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
Right.
I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an Indian? What the? So first thing, we got a phone over here. This is a telephone. The fact there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone with this? What is this? Instead of a numbered button, there's a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes and not strawberries? Well, for now, I give it a press. Sounds like it's connecting somewhere, but no one's picking up.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it's connecting to.
This
Jeez, what is going on? My 4 dark devils of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen.
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I'll leave that matter
Good.
to your discretion.
I'll leave this matter to you. Alright, I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. What about this clock? Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things. Who is this? There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Oh, it's the Hope's Peak founder, Izuru. Old a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy being in a place like this. Also, his name. It's so hard to pronounce. Oh yeah, my pet. This bear meter hasn't gone up yet. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Alright, well 1, we got the dread room. I guess we'll see, or the dead room. The final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occur in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? What is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? I bet somebody's in there doing it right now. Hello, Nagito. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like
Someone
me.
like me.
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. I'm starting to think there's nothing over here. So we got a room over here. Strawberry Hall door. I don't think there's. I see. So this is Strawberry Hall. It seems the place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy looking hallway. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door, right? According to the map, that's correct. However, this order is all wrong. It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to other areas. Alright. Kazuichi, I know you found something. You're the goat. What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never going to be zero, no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. Hello, Chiaki. Or the door. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between the second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. Grape image. It's the same as the button on the telephone. What happens if I press this? It's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator is unusable. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma didn't mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of the hall. Let's get going. Well, Chiaki, did you find anything? What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? Huh, why is it? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? According to the map, there's no doorknob? There's no way we'll open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button next to the door? You know, the one that has open written on it? I wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. Well, seriously? Anyway, I just have to press this button then? Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Just dies. Oh. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out. Jeez, more of these bright red decorations with terrible taste. Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the aesthetic at all? There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image, doesn't it match the one on the phone and also the one we found by the elevator? Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side. Now, doesn't this mean the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, what does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked, alright. In that case, I should use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. Shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way
I
through?
see.
You have a point.
Oh,
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Now let's go back to the strawberry house. We didn't see Akane and Fuyuhiko. They could be in the dead room. Seemed rowdy by the elevator. Something happened. Oh, well, there they were. What's going on? What I miss? Oh, I get the pig? Shit, where's Gundam? Why ain't Gundam here? Oh. Hey Gundam, what's going on?
You fiend.
Where were you? I swear, making an overlord
That was
wait.
close.
Very well, this won't happen a second time. Uh-oh.
Hiya.
Yeah, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side? Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there's other buildings.
Of course.
Of course! That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say.
Hey,
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that this moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is as easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey.
The Funhouse is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya.
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
show some spirit.
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a
I
move.
mean,
But still, what? You scared?
of course not.
Oh, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the gray button next to the door, it immediately opened. I stepped onto the elevator and went off to Grape House. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure. You cannot, that is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us opened suddenly. It appears we've arrived at our destination. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant. Welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Oh, I was expecting it to be the same thing. Ta-da! This is the Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's Strawberry Hall, there's a Grape Hall. And then you go through the Grape Hall, and that means you're at Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I didn't explain it with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of this building. That's all for me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game. So how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you don't have no energy to kill. Hold on!
What?
Starve?
Damn it.
Damn it. How much of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Oh, okay. Was he being serious about there being no food?
I don't want
No
that.
way, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Jeez.
As soon as she's learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying,
Fool.
but at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey,
Well, being loud isn't going to help us, so for now, we should explore the inside of this building
Right.
too. After all, if you don't give up, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyahiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey.
Hold on. This time I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like,
She already left Wakanda.
Hmm.
Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Kane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on.
Then I see.
Alright, we're basically
Show
just
some
starting.
spirit.
Yeah, let's start with Great Tower. Alright, first floor. Let's see. Great Tower is here, right? Just like the Strawberry Hall, I need to
Show
press
some
this button.
spirit.
It's not opening. Huh? That's weird. When we're at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine. Fine time for it to break down. What I shouldn't. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away? So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. This building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. Yeah. We didn't need like a flashback for that. However, this time this door might connect to the outside. I think they're connected. It's obvious by looking at this map since there's nothing beyond this one. If so, the only thing we can do is try. Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two, so you ran away. Alright, well, what do you want us to stop for? That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain. I have a good reason for that. I think I found the secret of the Funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you really want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respectful tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator hall is your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point with these two buildings.
Whoa.
So you were here all along!
Hey.
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi. Nagito.
You.
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
Was that annoying for you?
That's right.
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up.
Oh yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more
Well,
time.
yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right. Now the only thing I found out is there's
I don't
seriously
get
no
this
food
at all.
anywhere. This isn't funny at all.
Damn it.
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around.
You insolent
You
fool!
imbecile, what are you implying?
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you had gotten your hands on my four dark devils of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are those hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall indulge
Fortunately, the
this
flowers
world.
blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are coast flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the four dark devils of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but no, I should listen to what everyone has to say. Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyahiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, Models. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear
Of
about.
course.
Yeah, our team's discovery is definitely number one. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Alright, I guess we'll start with Fuyahiko.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns. Also, like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here. There's also a phone in the lounge. However, instead of the gray button, there was a phone in the Strawberry House. It's got a strawberry button.
Now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each phone is connected. That's probably it. Okay. We'll do Gundam last, because you know Gundam's the go. Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like me.
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good at all.
Which means it's not that important at
Hey,
all.
bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already. Well, it's about the third floor of the house.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the third floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, there was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Actually.
Oh, also I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide, come on out. Hello. So the lost child was you, right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher and I have no rights to guide anyone. Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? I'm expected to be food. Alright, Gundam. Now then, I shall present to you my
Let
discovery.
me tell you
I won't let you say
this.
such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse. Could it be? Kazuichi, and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show me your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice that destroyed the world of death. Feast your eyes on this. A motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't it? This is a radio-controlled toy!
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it in the voice like a straight face. Perhaps it's because no one has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable. Oh my god, Gundam. Jesus. I'm not asking about that. You mean the show part you found with some radio controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got it tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. God, dude, that Gundam shit is actually frying me. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it's definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Hey.
That was the last report then, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the
Let me
funhouse.
ask.
The structure of the funhouse?
Well,
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're currently in and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building? I see. What makes you think that?
See?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when you're facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when facing the elevator. And so if you think about it like that and put those two together, the two towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the structure that comes to mind. What? It's the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same that one that was on the elevator and telephone? Then in the same way, wouldn't the image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House would be on that door with the strawberry image on it. And on the other side, it's the grape door. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at the Strawberry Tower would lead the Grape House. Meaning, we opened Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so...
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at it on the other side of the Grape Hall door, which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we come in here.
Yep.
The grape picture should actually be on here. Then all we gotta do is confirm it right. We can close the door from the other side. That might be impossible.
Huh?
Impossible. Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first to enter Grape Tower, right?
Oh,
What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two entered here from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
see?
So just as I assumed. How did you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps...
The door to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one person can open at a time. Or only one can open
See?
at a time. I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it won't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you,
so what I mean
was it
is...
because we opened Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are totally different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? There's just light from the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
Wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too?
Um...
Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture. That was actually drawn on the
I
floor.
got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But...
But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test. For example, we should leave something behind here and we'll go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to say that?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Sensors.
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors.
Fool.
Why can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower, and when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey!
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's
Mm,
quite high performance. Seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get it.
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart.
But...
But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh.
Like you said, if I cease all functional sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but
Cha-ching!
do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right.
Hmm.
And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey.
Then why don't we just use this? Student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here so we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by any chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right. Let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Sakura! It's a bronze statue of an ogre. Why is this ogre statue wearing a sailor uniform? No, this, no, come on, man. This is Sakura Ogami. This is the goat of this is the goat of Trigger Happy Havoc. You'll see the Alright, well, let's go.
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad's Wart. Oh, wait, never mind. Toad's Wart? What is she talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Gundam, you're over here, like, pretty fast. Oh, Chiaki's behind you. Now let's see what the results await us. Have you fiends made up your mind? Don't forget to pray to your god. It's not like I have a god to pray to anyway. I already know. God has been wiped out by my very own hands. Press the button next to the door. You should be able to enter Strawberry Tower. Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Wait. Step aside, you fiends. What?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go by four dark devas of destruction.
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Ah, press the button. Truly, this is the skyline. This is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouth. Soon the door of destiny shall open. Wow, amazing! Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have
I see.
appeared.
Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise. You must have a true, strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Oh.
Huh?
You don't need to bother making your hamster present. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower. Then wait for the door to close. That moment heard a loud sound from the other side of the door.
My.
Look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked at where she was pointing, it's the handbook. Yep, there's no doubt this is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means it seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. Depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Tower, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And that door over there with the grape image on it is.
I see.
It's not the exit, but appears to be connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is. Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this you really pull through for us. However, why was the building designed so strangely?
You're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a funhouse. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again? I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement? What do you mean?
Cha-ching!
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m. Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma!
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night on the island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal
You
life.
guys.
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Ah, well, it's true, totally true that I'm pretty, but hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcement, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clocks. It's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. For now, let's just decide on our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
Man,
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
this too.
Then ladies first.
Now
Now then,
let us
kittens.
begin.
Oh no. Oh no, Gundam, no. Don't call them kittens. What the F? Choose which house you would like. Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh,
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe room, 1 standard, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
Then we need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house. Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun, and the results? Sorry I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I picked second place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
huh?
It's decided, you two will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the third winner, it's me. I will be resting in the standard
Damn
room.
right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room. Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
hey,
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick rooms as well? Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonya and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left
It's not
over.
like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you'd like, please use one of them.
Hey, hey, hey.
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia.
What am I?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he'd try to trick us. Seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey,
Really, of all people, you're gonna say that. You're really gonna say that.
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, if it really helps, have a place to sleep.
oh.
Now then, it's decided we should turn in for
aw,
today.
man.
It's like it doesn't make any sense. And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying on the night at the second floor of Strawberry House, and all the girls plus my leftover self stayed on the second floor of Grape House. Jeez, just as I thought I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Oh, I don't like that laugh. I think Monami might be up to something. So this is the second floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is quadrilateral. Oh, quadrilateral. Damn, I haven't thought of that word in a long time. But Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
No.
The 2 rooms at the front of the curfew rooms, right? Hajime, you can use the one next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard rooms across from the lounge remain unoccupied. I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
And good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her
Good
deluxe
day.
room. Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. Well, next to the lounge is one of these. Yeah, is this one? Just walks into Kane's room. This actually is not bad at all. Yeah, it's morning already? Now there are no Monokuma announcements. I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should go check to see what time it is. Alright. Oh, this isn't the lounge. It's on the first floor. Oh. Oh, there is a clock down here? Oh, it's over here. It's 9 a.m. It's better than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? Oh, we still get free time down here. Nice. Well, as for the usual, let's go find. Let's head over to a Strawberry House. Actually, is there actually first? Let's check the pet. All right, so the spirit meter is starting to go up. So we got Sonya. We got so Gundam. Gundam is the guy I want to go hang out with. So we are going to go hang out with Gundam. Where's the stairs? Here it is. Probably just hang out with the usual four, like Gundam, Kazumichi, Chiaki, and Kane.
You fiend.
Weren't you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know.
Fine.
I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You better be grateful. I spent time with Gundam today. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. We'll give Gundam the usual. That little skull thing he likes. What do I got? The Wanna daughter. Interesting. Here it is. He likes these. Not a bad choice coming from you. I should be able to make effective use of this. If you obtain something again, come show it to me.
Fiend.
Hold it. If you come any closer. I know, I won't get close to you.
This too
It appears
must
that you
be the
finally
will of
noticed the blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse. Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you were to touch me, you will be immediately decomposed and wither away. Thus I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cool as to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume that he's blushing? But he says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. Sounds somewhat plausible. Could it be?
Good instincts.
Oh, nice. Oh. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Crap. I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly it. You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. Which was that I have but to suffer in silence. Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
That was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Now, know that if you ever touch me, it'd mean death for you. But that's really lonesome. Hey, Gundam, can I ask you something?
Fine.
If you have the fortitude to ask me, I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. Let's see. Might have been bad for me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So then, what kind of people are okay to get close to? Anyone whose power matches my own aura. No. There's no way of being like there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. Those words got him walked away. He seemed lonely. What was he gonna say? There should be time for me to move around freely. We got more free time. I mean, we'll hang out with Chiaki. She's right here. Sorry, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Oh, she doesn't want to hang out. Wait, hold on, for real? Oh, damn. She really don't want to hang out. Is it kinda in her room? We'll hang out with her. Oh, no. So we can just enter people's rooms. Let's see, where's everybody? So Chianki's there. Kazuichi's on the first floor. We got anybody on the third floor? Gundam's on the third floor of Strawberry House. Sonya's on the third floor of Grape. Fuyahiko first, Strawberry. We'll do Kazuichi, since he's like in the same building over here. I like Kazuichi. I did not mean to interact with the statue.
Huh?
Just in case, I'm only asking you this, just in case. You better not have done anything weird with Miss Sonya while I was gone. What should I do? What's inviting me out? Then let me know what it's like staying at the ladies' garden at Great Tower. Kazuichi asked me a lot of probing questions regardless of whether they were appropriate or not. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. I do know I have a radio that he likes. I think I got one more of the radio. Here it is, old-timey radio. He liked
Are you
this.
serious?
Yeah, look at
Engine's
him.
revving.
Hey, Hajime, do you have a dream for the future of something? I haven't really thought about it. Maybe I've forgotten what it was. What about you? Do you have one?
Huh?
Well, you know, sort of, since I'm a mechanic. There's not much of a guy like me can do besides tinker with machines. So if I'm going to reach for the stars, then that's the only one for me. Do you mean an F1
That's
racer?
obviously
Hell no, something
wrong.
bigger and faster. Oh, never mind. Don't even think about it. You'll just laugh. You'll definitely laugh
I
at me.
already know.
See, I told you, your face is giving it away. You're making a face? Don't you get it?
Hey,
I mean, if I'm talking about the best machine, then I'm obviously talking about that. Just don't even think about it. Forget about it, okay? Probably a rocket ship. Could it be a rocket ship? Laugh all you want, I don't care. Why would I laugh? That sounds amazing.
you serious?
Seriously? I see. Don't you think rockets are amazing? They're the biggest and fastest. They're at the very top of the machine food
Hey.
chain. But still, there's one thing I'm worried about. No matter how hard I work to make such an awesome machine, there's no way I can give a girl a ride in one. Yeah, if you get motion sickness in a car, you'd have a really bad time inside a rocket. But a fantasy like that, but a fantasy like that is very you, I guess. If you ever overcome your motion sickness, I can totally imagine you riding a motorcycle with a girl. You'd probably hang out with a bunch of delinquents and get into all kind of trouble too. So you think so too? I mean, it's normal to think about like that. Cause I get you. Did something happen all of a sudden?
Man.
It's nothing. I just remembered something I need to do, so later. For some reason, Kazuichi will probably walk away. I don't really know why his attitude changed. Alright. Low key, if Chiaki, like, if Chiaki's like not wanting to spend like free time here, we might just do a Gundam repeat, but we will do a Kane since she's in the room. Hello, Kane, what's your train? I'm hungry. Just looking at the wall is making me drool. Talking won't fill my belly, but oh well. I spent time talking to Akane so we can both forget how hungry we were. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer today. Oh, could I give her food? We got jerky, baguette. Let's give her the jerky. Here you go. This is the one. As long as I got one of these, I'll be good to go for 10 days. Hey you. You're like really small. Harvey? It's Hajime. Oh right, that's it. I was close though. Anyway, are you even eating? I don't really have much of an appetite, but I am eating regularly. I see. Then it's okay. Whenever I see small things, they just don't look like they're eating much. I can't help but feeling worried. You can't survive if you don't eat when you can, you know? Well, it's sure that eating is necessary, but aren't you going a little overboard?
Wait.
Of course not. That's normal back home. Hey, Kane. I've been wondering about this for a while, but about your home.
What?
It's not that big of a deal. The only major difference is that I have about 7 little brothers and sisters, and my parents don't work. The only thing, what the hell?
So annoying.
You know how every time you get a new mom or dad, you get new siblings too? Well, that's why I don't really know exactly how many siblings I have. That's really messed up, actually, for real. Then you took on part-time jobs to help support your family? Yep, you gotta feed the little ones, you know?
Yo.
When I had my waitressing gig, I'd sometimes steal, borrow, if there was to bring home. I got paid an hourly wage, and I also got tips too, which was pretty sweet. Oh, and I got to keep my panties on too. I didn't let the customers motorboat me either. Of course.
Huh?
Why are you so mad? I mean, you're a girl. Don't talk about keeping your panties on so casually. Ooh, I see. Sorry. No, I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have asked such personal questions. This is awkward. Oh, I remember now. I haven't been yelled at like this before. Back when I was waiting tables, there was this weird old dude who used to come all the time. He was a gymnastics coach. I wasn't really into sports, and especially not gymnastics, but no matter how much I punched and kicked him, he was pretty persistent. In fact, he looked like he was enjoying it. He kept telling me he had an amazing body. He was seriously a gross old dude. But thanks to him, I was able to move out with my siblings and find a new home for us. I see. I think that's good though. Yeah. It's already 10 p.m. I thought I can't get a sense of what time it is since there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. It's a little early, but I should go back to my room. I don't think we will be spending tomorrow. I don't think we're getting the free time tomorrow. I think that's why we got 3 this one day. Trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
What are
I
you
heard
gonna
that.
do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so geez of you to do this instead of all I can say is, geez, you should just stop being so stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want?
What?
My. You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News.
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have to drive an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone please gather at Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye.
Okay then, goodbye. Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. Guess I'm thinking about food. Find out Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather together at Great Tower by 7. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Oh, you guys are awake. Uh, good morning, Chiaki. Are you going to Great Tower? She walked by me without even replying. Chiaki? Ah, I was sleeping. You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that. You'll be fine, I think. You don't look fine. Want to go to Great Tower together? I feel fine, I think. Alright, Akane, what are you doing up? Akane, what are you doing here? Well, I've been thinking about the statue.
Based on my gut feeling.
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura. I also agree that it has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the
I'm
island.
starting to get pumped
Yes,
up.
that sure gets me going. Is this a person? The nameplate says ogre, so isn't this a statue of an ogre?
All right.
Ogre or whatever, it's fine as long as it's strong. Oh, looks like it's almost time. I'll head over to Grave Tower first. Oh. Oh yeah, we're going to Grape Tower. I was thinking of Strawberry Tower. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. We had to take the contact up. We had to get here from Strawberry House. So I had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're more tired than you guys. Stop whining.
Hey.
Fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we've all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey,
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering the service that you can all feel healthy again, so from this day forward, I'd like to make you Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music. Ooh.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Hey, see, two.
Control your breathing slowly and softly.
Ha, two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax. Your
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Don't dawdle. Phew.
Every time I'm worried if I get sweat, staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're even hungrier than ever.
I'm hungry.
I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens. I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is.
You intend to make us keep doing this.
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too,
It
must be
seems
the
that
will of
plausibility of those
causality.
words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up.
Yeah, fucking calm down.
Damn it.
No food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey.
Wait, are you telling me just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fessa, you've been secretly getting food from Future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better.
Stop! So,
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to
It
change.
appears you
Wait to
cannot
die from
escape.
impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. Seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Great Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Oh, we do get more free time. Nice, nice, nice. Where's Chiaki? In her room? Yeah, that is her room. What's the issue with saying now? Wow, this is a nice room. You, oh, goodness gracious. Alright, well, we're not hanging out with Chiaki this free time. So, now here's the thing. We could do new characters. Like, I've never hung out with Sonya, Fuyahiko, or Nekomaru. But, I do want to make progress on Gundam's thing. So, we are going to do a little repeat of Gundam. Where is Gundam? Strawberry House, 3rd floor. That is all the way over there. This is burning some calories. Oh, speaking of that, the pet. It needs to be more. It needs to be. I feel like Monokuma. I'm filling it up with despair. Because I want to see what it turns into with the despair meter. Because the last one I raised had hope, and it became a pig. All right, Gundam. Gundam. Hang out, buddy.
You
What
fiend.
happened? Did you come over to
I
watch
shall
me?
engulf this
Before sending
world.
these clairvoyants, your thoughts are so transparent they're practically nude.
How pitiful.
Whatever happens can no longer be stopped, though I do not know if everyone's gentle deaths will come first or one person's angry death. I received a lecture from Gundam Day regarding the ecology of animals. Let's try giving Gundam a new present. What would Gundam like? Something like the dark arts or something. Oh, wait! An earring of crushed evil!
You fiend.
Hajime, you fiend. You were rather nice.
Be happy.
As long as this treasure's within my grasp, I'll never forget this day. He doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible.
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends here working together to escape.
What?
Gah! But he seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let
Settle
you.
down, my wicked arm. Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy
I am the offspring of an angel and a devil, accursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name
Truly,
is Gundam Tanaka.
truly I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka. He sounds like his normal self, but there's something definitely different about him. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This too.
It
must
seems
be
that
the
I've
will
completely
of
misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. Have I been promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be able to touch
So
me.
you have
The answer
appeared.
to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Huh? Am I really that
You
amazing?
fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much
I
power.
have not unleashed
However,
even
I can
half
lend
of
you my
power
powers as long
yet.
as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. I stuck my hand out like he told me to, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and
With
die.
this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
I really wanted to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting. It somehow became a battle of endurance, where I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me, which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Gundam's report card has been updated. We even got we got an achievement filled in every page of Gundam's report card. When like the new skill Infinity Infinity Unlimited Flame. And we got a present. You have obtained the Gundam's what? Why did we get his underwear? Gundam spent all day teaching me how to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. Now, low key, what's next? Surely Kazuichi, like, oh, alright, where's Kazuichi? But I do think that the game is gonna hit us with, like, he's in, like, the same spot as Chiaki. Like, he doesn't want to hang out with anybody right now. I think it said grape floor, grape building, third floor. Here you are. Let me guess. You don't want to talk? Oh, nice. We can hang out with him.
Man.
All right. Well, we finished Gundam's thing. Let's finish. Let's try to finish Kazuichi's. Well, even if we do talk, there's nothing to talk about, and I don't have the energy to talk anyway. I spent time today staring blankly into space with Kazuichi. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. Yes. Well, let's go on the old-timey radio again. Because I really don't think I have anything that else he would like, and he seems to really like this. So yeah.
Damn it.
Somehow I'm already losing confidence in myself. Well, it's not like I had any confidence to begin with. Damn it, why did this have to happen? I want to go home already. Kazuichi seems pretty depressed, both physically and mentally. Get a hold of yourself. I'm sure there must be some way. Come on, you know what they where there's a will, there's a way, right? Hajime,
Are we screwed?
isn't that kind of lame? It's your fault for complaining. Well, that's true. Sorry. Alright, let's get pumped up and look for a way to escape. He sure recovers quickly. But still, all the machines here that have engines like airplanes and ships, they're no good. We might as well put pedals on the ship and pedal boat off this island. We could even make it swan shaped too. What do you mean, might as well? That reminds me, I get yelled at a lot for modifying various things at school or at home. My greatest invention was attaching an engine to the machine that draws the chalk lines on the soccer field.
Wow.
But it escaped to the school's entrance at full speed without curving or stopping. Obviously, you'd be yelled at for that. Hey, Hajime, if by chance,
Ah,
what if it's impossible? That Monokuma's bastard rule is the only one, is that only one person is able to escape. That rule doesn't matter. We would never kill someone. That's simple, right? That's true, but can you really believe that nobody here would betray us? If you start doubting now, you'll never stop. They want you to feel like this.
Hmm.
Well, obviously, but
You know, right?
humans are creatures that betray each other, you know. If they aren't, then Kazuichi? What does that mean?
Ah,
Sorry, let me think about it alone. After saying that, Kazuichi briskly walked away. I understand why he's worried, but I feel like he's worried about something else. But I guess for now I should just wait until he feels comfortable talking to me about it. Kazuichi's report card has been updated. After watching Kazuichi, I left the area. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, 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 hungry. If this keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Where the fuck is the exit? The final data room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occur in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final data room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody's gone inside there yet. Oh, we're going. Okay. Dang. We're so hungry, it's even affected the running and like movement. We're not even running down the stairs. Ah, it'll be fine. Alright, there it is. The final dead room. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help but place both hands on the water brace myself. If I won this life-threatening game, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With
Hold
this, I
it.
can get out. You can't do that.
Exit's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back,
Right?
Hajime. Okay. Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning, I couldn't help feeling angry. I said what I wanted to say in front of everyone. I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. Then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Huh? How long was I asleep? Faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with... yeah, I don't know, that's a big word, Loki. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. Yeah, man, this building, this funhouse got everybody tweaking.
emergency! Emergency! Shocking.
My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. It's also really cold, fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb, but I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. What time is it? It's already 5 minutes till 7. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. I don't have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower.
Wow.
Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. Oh, she's gone crazy. What's so funny? My
Amazing.
goodness, Hajime. When did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous.
Um,
Just the corner is fine. So, may I take one bite out of you?
um,
You'd get a stomach ache.
wow.
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too? You about to head over to Grape
Yep.
Tower? It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Jeez. Oh, do 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 do. Then I pressed the button. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. Door to despair always opens suddenly. What I mean? Oh, oh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I thought it was Gundam, and like, oh, dude, I thought it was Gundam for a second. Oh my lord. Oh, oh, I thought it was. Oh, thank God. Jesus. I mean, R.I.P. But like, come on now. No disrespect to Nekomaru. Like, he's cool and all, but he's no Gundam. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain
Who discovered the body? Me, Chiaki, Sonia? A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster as I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. What the hell is this? Why is this happening? So strange. He finally came back to us. This is a nightmare. Please just let me wake up. I can't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru! No, this is a lie, right?
This is just.
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. Can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, this was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey,
What happened? Kane! Move.
move.
Move it. Kane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn, I feel really bad for Kane, man. I mean, I know I said I didn't really care for Nekomaru, but I don't dislike him. Well, I was warming up to him since he came back as a cyborg. I will admit, I found him pretty cool when he came back as a cyborg. I should have hung out with him at least once. I didn't have to. Well, I mean, I didn't have to hang out with Kazuichi like that second day. I could have did Nekomaru. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means,
I
right?
won't forgive
Who
you.
did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped out.
You.
You. Hey, you know who did it right. Who killed Nekomaru?
What do
Don't
you
get mad at
want?
me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose? You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about
Are you talking?
Nekomaru?
Don't punch him. Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger is working for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you
Yeah.
guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him for you now. I guess it's a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
So even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Oh no. I bought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class
Damn
trial.
it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach
I won't
Nekomaru.
forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mekamaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can.
See?
Come on, Hajime. You too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey,
Ate it slow. It'd be bad if you had a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew.
isn't that
Looks like
wonderful?
you look like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. The killer in you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi. Jeez, how
Unbelievable.
unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my
What are you
expectations.
gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched. Does everyone include us
Do
too?
your
Now do your
best.
best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru?
damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well, not the time to worry about that sound. The sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright if we have not summon them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
And we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. Gotta do it. I have to do it. Yeah, let's look at the Monokuma file. I'm very curious about this. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Nekomaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the Funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these arms are actually designed to be detachable. It seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs are detachable, and it looks like they separated due to severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Alright, let's get down to who killed Nekomaru. So I guess first we'll examine the body. As per usual, it's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like he's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be a fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked him did not hold back. Now is probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? Hmm? What is it? What is it?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You?
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on. But even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to an attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. So we got the dented head. Huh? There's something protruding from the back behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? Oh, it's the goodnight button. Maybe the killer pressed this and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of his neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, he still wouldn't be easy. Look at his legs. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to his left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind him? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what's the point of this? Oh, his chest. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, he might be able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Oh, the oil, yeah. This fluid flowing out of his body, based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from his head. Probably that's where the fatal blow is dealt. This oil. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate his body. Well, I guess the next thing we could is, let's say the hammer, because an enormous hammer is being carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging him. This hammer, is that a weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I haven't ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Alright, I guess next up. No, I did not want to do the hammer. Oh, it's gonna do this all over again. I wanted to click on the pillar. Broken pillar. This pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Is this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this his oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over, and the other one is still standing. Close behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar.
Damn it.
If you guys talk about something like this, even Coach wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then,
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. I mean, it makes sense.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power!
Is this
times
Kaioken?
3!
She's using Kaioken. No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't move this pillar, then it's impossible to use as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Maybe the killer came in with the hammer and he tried to fight back with the pillar. I don't know. Okay. Whoa! Oh, look at that. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall side.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with the chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Alright. Alright, Akane, what do you got? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything
Leave
yet.
it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it.
Yo.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far.
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. What was that sound? Okay, yeah. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wasn't thinking about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran to my room thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. We'd be able to find out anything with that info.
Why?
What the hell? I went through the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. So we got Kane's account. Okay. Chiaki, you're the goat when it comes to investigations. Surely you have something. What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath his body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's so strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. So the pillar... Oh, okay. So the pillar fell first, then Nekomaru fell, or died, because the rock fragments under his body. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. In the final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So,
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that's where they came from, somewhere in this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous.
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
it's not like
Hmm?
that.
It's not like you guys. It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound? Since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you guys gonna go check it out? And you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Kane? Well,
Hey.
that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
How'd man? It's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on. Kane said she wanted to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave his side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, man. Yeah, if you say so. So she said it is coming from upstairs. Oh, the pet grew. Or it died. It died. It just grew up too. Alright. Oh, maybe I shouldn't care so. Maybe I shouldn't care so much about the despair meter. Chiaki, do you say anything about the statue?
Yep.
Guess not. Second floor.
See?
Oh. It's the phone.
See?
The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Alright, what's up, players? Let's see.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez. Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House? Even if wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken
Hey,
too.
bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
Or safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was
I
already...
see.
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this
Well,
side?
yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like,
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be
damn
okay?
right.
Yeah. We'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys will be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button to Strawberry Hall? And that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail. If they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Hey, are you even
Hey,
listening?
bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Oh, are we playing as Nagito?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't huh me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. Probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to
Damn
him.
it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be
Damn
Nekomaru.
it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey,
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit before you do that wishing?
Did you call for me?
Get him on a Kumafai, alright?
ah!
He's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you
What
care?
is it? Well, I was thinking about what should we do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait until Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the clash trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the clash trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys are pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can totally see that you guys are fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side shall I be on for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? I'll just make sure I face this case as mystery properly, for we're going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? So we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we can participate in Monokuma Tai-Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since you're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get there, to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator to go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was before Monokuma Tai-Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyo Ego suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This
And that
too
was where
must be
everything
the
that
will
happened
of
this
God.
morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot. If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
I.
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean, you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before the rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound? What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't notice that either. Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Gotta talk to everybody. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? Stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was that all about?
No.
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So this is how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge,
Hey, what are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Gundam looks pissed.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Then hurry up and stop it already.
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do
My
to
mental
me?
defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. Wasn't at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's
That
obviously
is not the
wrong.
important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse us again. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey.
The for now part line is making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came after. Now then, how do these noises relate to the cat? Gundam, what do you got?
The night
You
is
must have
my
been in a
domain.
deep slumber last night to not have noticed the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck. Well, my luck is my good quality. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went in to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off and it was still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He's about to go down the stairs to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. Finding something like this would have happened, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge and stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru until now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing? What were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to come here where Fuyahiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make
Now that I
history.
think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when he heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? An alibi?
I mean,
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey,
Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here?
huh?
God, once the elevator fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
Jeez.
So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounge of both Great House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine. But why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. This bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Oh, I know what Nagito is thinking of. Investigate the door and the tower. Okay. Then go to the final dead room. Oh, we'll do the elevator first, I guess. If I press this button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like there's the elevator's, that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened up and messed with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool or anything. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the gray panel side that's broken then?
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator's stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used the elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on this side, on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the fourth island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment,
You
right?
serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with this whole time? Oh, is something wrong? It's nothing. And I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool is a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it. Well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Alright, it's time to check the door. Oh, the thing. The button is broken. There's no way it will open. As I recall, based on what Fuyahiko said the Hajime on the phone, the other side of the door is also bare with chains. They must have been really cautious to go through the trouble of burying the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little
Let's make
sus.
history.
The killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation. Oh, Gundam. Perhaps they intend to keep me from entering the scene of the crime,
Listen well.
which means the killer was not afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumption. Yeah, that was probably it. This music is slapping. Like, this music is actually really good. Danganronpa, like, this in the first game, actually some banger music. Holy yeah. Alright, the final dead room. What's in here? I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed locked. And I thought the door finally opened now and it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito, why are you in such a dangerous place? The same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in here when you came inside. You're full from head to toe. I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here.
To me.
Bring it on, escape game. This sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Alright, computer. Oh, the laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we going to turn it on? Check the drawers. It's locked. It won't open. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something. This looks like some kind of password.
I got it.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. TV? This television looks broken. Okay. Oh, back. 6, 3, wait. There's no number. There's something written in blood on the wall. Looks like it's the number 3. Watch the news. Is this the hidden Monokuma? It's a Monokuma
You want
plushie.
me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze its tummy.
Kills!
$10,000. So let's see. Oh, 6, 7. So 3. 3, 6, 7. Could that be a 1? It's the number 6.
No problem.
Alright, watch this. 3, 6, 1, 7. Damn, I don't know then. I tried. Let's see. Is there anything right? Wait, what is that? What is that? Is that a 4? Hold on. Oh, that's a 4. So, we're gonna try 3, 3, 6, 7, 4. Watch this. I got this now. 3, 6, 7, 4.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Oh my goodness, I keep pressing escape to try to watch the news, but the TV's broken. Alright, what is this? This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in a 4-digit code. Uh-oh. Hold on, can I use the pliers? Oh. Oh, so I could just use the pliers on anything? Then the TV. I don't think I can. Hold on, let me try getting closer to the thing. Okay, he's just gonna say the same thing. Monami, are you actually gonna give like a useful hint?
Alrighty.
Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room.
Got it?
Oh, I haven't checked this. I'm assuming this. Oh, I thought that was the door we came from. Wait, 5. I'll back up. So 5 inches. Oh, the bed. There's something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like this bed is fixed to the floor. Okay, how do I like do that? Yeah. How do I straighten it out? Oh, the stool? Nope. Can I use the pliers to do it? Let's see. Monami, do you have anything now? Wait, hold on. Use the. Oh, wait. What did she say? Use. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Okay, thank you, Monami. Actually, at the beacon. It goes away when. Okay. So pliers. Was there anything in here? Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, got the desk key. Now go back over here. Unlock that. I got scissors. Okay, okay. Cut open the Monokuma plush. If it's talking, it might be powered by battery. Let's try cutting it open. So I got some batteries. Put the batteries in the TV. I don't think that's it. Well, Monami, what do you have to say now? Looks like there's nothing. The safe in those letters written on the wall looks really suspicious.
That's
Oh,
right.
you're right. I knew that the whole time. It's really suspicious. There might be something I missed. So we got 3, 6, 7, 5's in here. We'll try that. 3, 6, 7, 5. Nope.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no, let's try reverse. 5, 7, 6, 3.
Leave it to me.
Watch the news. I might get curious by looking at it. This is secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? It's a common riddle. Inform us, Nagito. I've never heard of this one. Does it not mean the actual news? Just to check in here one more time. That is a 5, correct? Yes. So that is 5, but so just to make sure, this is a 4. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is 1 around by any chance? 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this up here? It's probably just gonna default it to the 6 one. So what if I click the 7? I'm assuming you just don't have anything new useful. The numbers on the wall are definitely password for the save. Oh, north, east,
I
south,
see.
west. It's really simple. Okay, so how do we decide? How do we decide which one's north? Oh, wait. He said something about this. There's something written in the bottom before. It's number 4, right? Still looks like anything you'd see on a map. So we now got that. So we got a camera and a USB stick. Oh, man, what do you have now? Hold on. I bet it's to take a picture of it. Or I bet we gotta take a picture of something and reveal like a secret code. Or it's like take a picture of this and you see like something, I don't know. Let's take a picture of Monami. Wait. Not use it on that. What about the camera? Can I stick the USB into this? Oh, yay, looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we're able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening? Didn't I just tell you that? That's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there by any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's a life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, the gun came out of here. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette? Then allow me. You can't. No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami. There's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
Load one bullet into the cylinder, spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death. Which means the failure rate is only 1 in 6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, there's only a 1 in 6 chance of failing. Wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there's 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll only be 1 in 6 chance of success. Yeah, that would make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito.
Well, he's obviously gonna live. He's the ultimate lucky
What am I
student.
doing? Playing Russian roulette, obvious. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent. You know, I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Dies. But nah, he's gonna live. Yeah. That's how just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagita. Huh? Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Damn. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well,
Congratulations, Nagito.
Ooh,
He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only 1 in 6 chance of success.
here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the future foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? We'll just think of it as an extension of that. Extension.
hey, hey!
What are you giving without permission?
Hmm.
Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. One time at our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean the matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. If I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. I'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing at about now? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the only one who obtained everyone's Hope Peak Academy students' profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Why?
Anyway, Monami,
Hey,
no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
what are you?
No. No.
Damn it!
Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Word. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Well, one, we got a window. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Seems like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entered various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And the moment I peeked out that window, this is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Okay, he's tweaking. I see. That's what it was. I see. Seems I'm finally starting to get a large perspective of the funhouse with this. Okay, nice. Lots of firearms here. Handguns, grenade launchers. Axes, swords, hammer, wires. There's a lot of items that can be used as weapons. Oh. The final dead room is on the other side of this door. I entered the room from this door. Okay. Oh! Refrigerator. There are poisons in here. It can secretly kill everyone with poison in a way. It can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Floor hatch. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, this shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally starting to get interesting. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have been connected together in one fell swoop. Chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everyone became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if everyone's student a profile from their time at Hope Peak Academy is that important. I opened the file and read it carefully. Carefully. Huh? Back to Hajime. Hey, can you hear me? Yep. God,
Can you hear me?
I'm betting my prediction is that the funhouse is the ruined building from the first island. Calling that now. Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyahiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? Correct. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. What? Huh?
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? So you're just not gonna tell us? Answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. Okay. 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 Okay.
Hey.
Also, there's one thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final dead room. Huh?
could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended up with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it at yourself, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear that final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I've moved back and forth, I don't even need to play that game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that and how? Hey, Hajime.
you stay
You've
quiet.
been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the game at the highest difficulty, and obtain quite an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yep, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. Killing School Life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance whatsoever. There's no information about the order of the killing or who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of the people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. And just as I thought that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession.
hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not, is something each person should consider thinking about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure that you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? You're gonna talk to me like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what you're talented too. Huh?
Well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal?
yep.
Indeed. It's the Hope Peak Academy School Crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who could remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reverse course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talent, the reserve department is just for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute of the second training. Well, even then, it's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised,
isn't that right?
which means you're just a step ladder. You should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Peak Academy? Or maybe you're just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking of saying? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even
That's
know.
why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that yourself? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. And I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those who were killed as well? That's what I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dinner room and obtained the files. That means you've gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared the room. And now I'm free to divulge any clues I've obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since it's begun. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be an octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything of the name, worthy of the name, ultimate weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine. I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating the case? Or you better hurry. The class trial isn't gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the site any moment now. And while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, it's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on the case now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on the case. Alright. Where do we even go to investigate now? Oh, I guess we can go see if the boys from the elevator have made it. Huh, well that answers that one. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo.
Yeah, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, the thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming, but I think this compass might be
You
broken.
stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Oh, well. The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we're riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. Just as I thought. Huh? What do you mean by that?
Well,
Well,
that's
obviously, the
obvious.
elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated.
Now then.
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began to make his way towards Great Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? What do you know, Nagito? How much do you know? I'm just gonna guess we gotta go talk to Nagito over here, because I bet he's got something.
You serious?
Nekomaru! Are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this. This is pretty fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Yeah?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's
I won't
body?
forgive
Don't
you.
screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to him.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay
If
quiet.
you suck at using your brain, you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere.
Damn it.
Hey,
Jeez.
run him back an asshole. Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for? Damn it, fine, I just have to do it right. I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Yeah, his attitude's completely, shifted. I guess, Kazuichi, did you find anything?
Damn it.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find the truth behind the case. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination to begin stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where'd you get that?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation. Looks like damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, or stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling his chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at his body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi's finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Oh, the clock. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands on the clock look like they're pointing at 7:30. Also looks like the clock alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. Clock alarm timer. 7:30 is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 for Monokuma Taichi. Is the clock malfunctioning? No way. This is a highly efficient... Okay, radio clock. This type of clock that receives radio signals that can automatically update time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I've become a time lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it in your body. Okay. I wanted to do that because I kind of didn't remember that. Why does this broken clock say 7:30? Well, I mean, that seems to be everything, new about the body. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it seems like he's glaring at him. Naruto, what is your problem?
you're the
Jeez,
worst.
this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to just you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even
Looks
know.
like some screws came out with it. This wouldn't have happened unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there's scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the floor back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you are right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to the Great Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
You're right, but I need the parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
see?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts that you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of that door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix that button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Oh, excuse me. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at
Right.
all. So you should just at least make sure you're not pointing with a lick. After tearfully saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Oh, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. Told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clock? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why he'd asked me to do it in the first place, I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. He said, does Nagito have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. I guess now we gotta finish investigating the areas. Let's see. Don't we gotta check something up on the 3rd floor?
Hey, hey.
Oh yeah, Strawberry Tower. That's right. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I came over here. Hey, you're here!
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts. I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey,
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button at Strawberry Hall's
even
door?
so.
But there's no way it will open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey,
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Yeah, that'd be great. Alright, I guess we'll give it a shot. Is this thing hatching? No, it grew up. Oh wait, no, it did hatch. That is it hatching. Alright, let's go in here. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. The doors broke the chain, I'm assuming. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say this, but this definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is his body in front of the Grape Door Hall?
Hey.
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They're all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side, as if it all rotated 180 degrees. I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt back when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it? Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on the door? Doorknob. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it, which this should lead to Grape Hall, but one of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out of it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out of it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, you're talking about this. But what is it a clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. It'd just be a waste of time to answer. Oh.
It appears that it's time for the class. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating. Oh man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want a ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
We're gonna see serious Monokuma. Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. Can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And suddenly it appeared before us. Well, there goes the crime scene. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stepping a sword through my very heart. Alright. I wanted to talk about this, since it's paused on Sonya. I think... So, I got two things I want to mention. Can I bring up the menu? with like everybody. I think the killer. I think if it's on the girl side, I think it's Sonya. Or, as much as I don't want to say this, I do think if the killer is a guy, I do think it is Kazuichi. So I think the killer is either Sonya or Kazuichi. Also, I didn't know this. This is actually pretty cool. This is my first time ever opening this. I kind of hope it isn't Kazuichi since his like thing is so full. And I think if I do complete Kazuichi, I think I'm either gonna just do nothing but hang out with Chiaki or Akane since theirs is like also getting full.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonya's going, then there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it.
But it's so damn annoying. Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, were the same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto the rock. Other than small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man,
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope, but it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
what?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? You're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Yeah, bro. Agito's been a little wiener head this arc.
Hey,
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened.
Well, now.
I understand your desire to apply this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get it on with. Oh, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I said my catchphrase.
Now.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this never would happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial is about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect the Khan, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But still, he tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Damn, everybody on this turn is almost dead. killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomar, who betrayed their friends, I'll never ever forgive them. Instead, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. We do got a skill now. Infinity Unlimited Flame increases the power of the silencer. Effective during the non-stop debate, cannot be combined with cheat code. Interesting.
Now then, during
Yeah,
the class,
we'll just skip
if you
this.
I'll punish times, whoever survives will be treated to
Oh.
a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Facts.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like
Hold up.
those,
Is that
I could
Riz?
probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
I don't think it's Fuyohiko, but I do think it is either Sonya or Kazuichi. But I do think Fuyohiko is. I think the top three sus is Kazuichi, Sonya, Fuyohiko. But I really don't know who it could be this time. Like, I'm actually
So we
just in
decided
the
to go to
lost
the
here.
tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
The pillar or the hammer? I'm pretty sure the hammer. Well, no, but the pillar just has blood on it. But I'm confident it is the hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Oh wow.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
That.
No, that's wrong.
Use the
No.
pillar.
I can't accept it.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Bags. Oh, that was tough.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Then it would have to be the pillar. The broken
I
pillar.
see. The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Bags.
That pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Thought he was gonna say some shit like nobody could withstand it but me. Then go on about how he's like the Dark Lord of like ice.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Hold on.
There's one dude who could have
If-
lifted that pillar.
Hold
Who
on.
are you
If
talking
this is
about?
going off Danganronpa 1, kind of like how the last chapter was a double murder, this could be a suicide. I completely did not think about
Coach
that.
Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar
Maybe
would
he
be
just
real easy.
maybe he picked up the pillar and just bonked himself on the head like as hard as he could.
So, he
But I
lifted
mean,
the
that wouldn't
pillar,
explain how the rest
and
of
then
it.
what?
Well, he could
Did
have
he
killed.
use it to beat
He could
himself?
have did like that. He could have hit himself in the head really hard, and somebody just found his body and just started beating it.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
The word suicide. Yeah, no, he told us. W4 show.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Tipped it over.
For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah, cause he fell on it. Like he fell on the fragments of the pillar.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, What way is that?
You guys, the same as
Alright, he's
usual.
back to being this fucking bullshit.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon.
Oh!
Since you wield your
Yo,
four dark
whoa!
daggers of destruction.
Whoa! Whoa! Gundam X Sonya? Sundom?
I see.
Oh my goodness. I should
I
have.
don't know why.
Let's get my
but I'm
approval.
unliking
Get my
this.
approval 100%.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the Funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
Bro, just
If
complete
we make
Dre.
it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. I don't know.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Well, that is just not true. Right?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Uh-oh. Sonya's being very talkative this,
Then how about this?
like, thing.
Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
We were all
We should
together.
have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Yeah, I was about to say she forgot to talk about the oil on the floor.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways.
What?
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh, I'm running out of cuts.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Alright, good. Advance,
Moving
okay.
the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the
This
crime
one.
scene.
Allow me to cut
The
through
oil.
those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen
But
to
how
him?
do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera
See?
from his inner pocket.
This is it. Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Well, the first thing that pops up is the trees.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Let's see, can I tab to see like what all is here? Oh no. So you can click that, this.
Here!
Oh.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Let's see, what is it? Oh yeah, he can travel between them.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the
top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
The reason Nagito appeared on the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wow, that first time like ever messing up on Logic died. Did it again. Goodness. I guess I could slow down. Question 1. The Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. Yes. Ooh, sheesh. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House both the same building or two different buildings? They're the same, correct? I think. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Grape how are they positioned vertically?
It's all coming together! I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is above Grape House, because that's how he came.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't
So
you think
mischievous.
a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
No, that's wrong! Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is
Wha-
disappointing.
I'm
Yo.
even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
An escalator, yo. Okay. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it's an elevator. Elevator. Yep. Oh, I need an L. We're not gonna need an. Yep, I need another E. Damn it. D. Now we need an A. B. O. Now we need an R. That's gotta be the fastest one I've done.
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape?
It's just like a trick. It's an illusion. Come on, Sonia,
The
look
room
in.
just moves up and down like an elevator. There's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
What does everything that hasn't changed have in common? That includes the body, the pillar, the oil that we've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common, they were all huge, they were all heavy, they were all on the floor. They were all on the
I
floor.
see. Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Is it the floor thing? Only well, she said it's the floor. I don't see why I don't see why any of these would matter except it's an enormous circle and only the floor
see.
moves.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the 4th floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
What's up,
Did you
Monokuma?
hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Oh yeah, this is Nagita's little experiment.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the 2 houses and the 2 towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Oh, little double duo over here. Okay. The 2 houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on the right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on the left. How can I break through this contradiction?
If the 2 houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Hold on now, Kazuichi's thing
No, that's
about
wrong.
the compass. I'm pretty sure that might have to
The elevator
okay.
wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh?
Come on. You used the elevator
Yeah,
while you were
the
holding that
compass.
compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, As the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
That's like what the camera did. Well, no, the camera did a 360. I guess technically that's what that would be.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit
That's a
would
pretty
be
cool
on the
elevator.
opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Oh,
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet?
What is the octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
an octagon is an
I
8-sided
see.
shape.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Correct, Plankton.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting of the name Octagon. Oh. Let's see.
Here! You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? That's what I'm trying to figure out, Blood. And then we got this. Bara!
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word called monami. Oh, I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is seriously stufatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatly. Tis. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Perfect jet stream attack incorporating all 3 of these words would be ta-da, stufatly. What? There's a fat hidden in there somewhere?
Everyone,
Okay.
all together now.
Yeah.
Mon ami
Me is a serious
stupidly.
stupidly. Comment down below. Mona Me is a stupid. Stufatly? Yeah. Comment that. Comment that. Let's get some comments going.
Hello. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Poor Mona Me.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Trust me, Mona Me. I've been saving frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just pretend.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito. As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious
Anyway,
or not.
If the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
But if he was beaten to death with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? It's got to be falling.
I see. That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off?
Code to die to fall damage.
I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shift Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. I think it's gonna have the good night button.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor, huh?
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
We talked about how it wouldn't detect them
After
when
locking
he's in, like,
Nekomaru
sleep
inside
mode.
the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Could be what
Hold on,
Chiaki
did you
just
forget
said.
the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong.
He wouldn't have been a moving object. Get night mode.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Poor Kazuichi. Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what could that way be? Chain? Low-key chain or wire?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
Goodness,
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh no.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Clock's alarm, maybe? Because it probably woke him up and he probably started to freak
Even
out.
if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, I'm out of cuts. Let's see, I gotta lock in with these
Even if
cuts.
they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Wish. And we still
Doesn't
had some
mean someone
cuts
had to
left
push
over.
him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Clock.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Because I'm pretty sure he said that, like, that timer wakes him up from
What do you
sleep
think
mode.
would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
True.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that happened is because so they seen him try to open the door. Or he helped, like, Nekomaru himself helped break down the door. And that's the clue
I see.
Nekomaru left for us to
So
find.
that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No.
Oh,
I'm not just
God.
A pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Oh, God,
Fucking
no.
pig, you can say so.
No.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh,
Hey, why aren't you teasing me
God,
anymore?
no.
This guy. He gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm,
Jesus.
Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened was cola did not come out of his eyes. It's either these two. I think he collided with the pillar.
See.
That would explain the blood, the oil
Nekomaru fell to
on the
floor.
pillar.
He ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well,
If he
the
wouldn't have
pillar
hit the
was a
pillar,
bonus.
could he have survived?
It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Let's get it. I think this is getting something to do with the radio clock.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Probably.
No, that's wrong. No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find an answer to that mystery. Oh, I forgot to jump. Yikes. That's my bad, yeah. Question 1. Oh. What time did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Time in the building? Question 2. Which was the clock that was tampered with? The building's clock. It couldn't be both. And it couldn't be Nekomaru's radio clock. Because we just talked about how that couldn't be tampered with. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let's see, which house had the wrong time? I'm gonna say both houses.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
That is a good one. And clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed up the clock. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Wait, hold
I
on.
agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
That rumbling sound we heard at 5:30. If that's the answer, that means our time was off by 2
I
hours.
see! Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out
If
only
you messed with the
Nekomaru.
clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Monokuma
I
Taichi,
see.
because he would have left when it was 7:30.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
It was 7.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Geez, no ranges. I just didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Oh, yeah.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right.
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling
It's getting,
sound occurred.
it's an alibi for all the boys.
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's Nagito. Because Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and Kazuichi, they were all together. Everybody else was in Grape Tower, so it's Nagito.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
Say something, I'm giving up
If
on
you don't hurry
you.
up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange?
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling sound were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. What do these three have in common? Okay. Is it deluxe rooms? Need an L, not gonna lie. Oh, it's E next. And there Loki goes the E. Oh, keep messing up. Okay, that can go. Looking. Oh, okay. Let's do. So we got an M secured. Just need another O. Did that sell? Nah, come on. Damn it. Alright, we'll get another. We'll get another one. Okay. Boom. Oh, rooms. There we go. Deluxe rooms.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Quality grade soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must have...
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. What? Is it the fourth person who got the deluxe room? Who was the fourth person? Who? I know it wasn't Kazuichi. Kazuichi got the crummy room. Yeah, he did. Nagito got the deluxe room. What did Fuyuhiko get? I look, you forgot the rooms. It was 2 deluxe rooms. Was it 2 deluxe, 2 standard, and 2 crummy? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Fuyahiko.
Crap!
Hold on. Is this person really the right one? I should think it over. No. 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 Gundam. 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 I'm gonna click it. No.
You're the only one!
No.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
No.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
No. Come on, Gundam.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Maybe he was just going to the bathroom.
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility.
Come on, you were going...
in your room
Yeah,
at the
because he was going to the bathroom.
That's why, even though you were staying
Come
in
on,
a deluxe room,
Gundam,
still
you
went to
have
the lounge.
you have a
Am I
reason.
right?
You have a reason. Come on. Come on, you have a reason. You have a
you have some
reason.
sort of
Yes,
explanation,
he does. Come on, you
Gundam probably couldn't
Please.
return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan,
Come on,
the killer should have
Gundam,
returned
say
to their room before
something,
the alarm in the lounge went
please.
off.
Come on.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out?
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam, take him out with you.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Come on. Gundam, please.
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Well, let's see. You have 2. All your hamsters have 2. Let's see. 2 times... Yeah, 2 times 4. That's 8. So, your 4 dark devas have 8 ears. You have 2. That's 10, right?
The answer is 10.
Yeah.
That's right. I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system
Hold
here
on.
may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Hold on, that works though, low key.
Do
I believe
not
it. I
panic.
believe it.
The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
I believe it.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Nah, it's just a coincidence.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go...
Hold on a sec.
Yeah,
You know,
let's hold on.
Hajime,
Let's hold on.
This class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so
Oh,
painfully
Monarch,
bored
you
that I
hear
might
this? You
develop
should kill
stomach
Nagito.
ulcers.
Like this one.
Seriously.
Let's
just
get a
hurry up and
Nagito
finish
execution.
this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
This is the comeback.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing
Come on, guys.
the
This is the
Grape
comeback.
House
This is the
side.
comeback.
If so,
Come on,
the
please tell me you
human
didn't
who
like
used the
leave any
elevator would have
evidence that
left it
like
at
pointed to
Grape
you.
House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Goodness gracious. This is just...
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that
Well,
elevator was
there is
broken,
the secret passage.
your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
There is.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Okay, well, I don't know what that was.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagito Kamoeda.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Facts. Nagito, why are you here? Yadi yadi
There's
does
a
it.
secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Alright. Gundam, please, just shut up. This is already bad enough for you, Blue
Even
Gigi.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end.
No.
Normally we'd end up
Come on.
listening to Hajime
Come on.
lecture us with a
Come on.
very
Gundam,
long
come on.
summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a...
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You...
Oh.
What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Gundam,
Don't
please.
mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumption!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Panic talk already. Damn. Fuck, he really is in
I
it.
won't let you!
Can't have shit on this game, bro. Every character I like.
Wither.
This is the Mondo situation all over again, because I really like Mondo and he killed Chihiro.
Tanaka Empire!
I really thought Gundam was going to make it to the end of the game too. I thought he was going to be this game's Yasuhiro.
Show me the cadaver! I won't let you!
I think I already know what the final thing is going to be. It's going to be the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, because he's always talking about how with them, he's multiple people.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
Negative.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's
The
back.
4
Do you really
Dark
think I can get behind
Devas.
him?
This is the end.
God damn it. Ah. Why?
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Let's just get
As
it
long
over
as
with,
you have the
actually.
power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yeah, they can press the buttons.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, With your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Damn.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, goodness.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared.
Goodness. God
First, they
dang it,
destroyed the contact
Gundam.
elevator.
Why did you go and do this?
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Yeah.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Yeah.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being Strawberry.
Yeah.
On the morning of the incident, there, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use... First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, to avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
What does Kazuichi look like that?
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Damn. Goodness, Gundam.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
So it was all for
My
nothing,
beloved,
Gundam?
deadly
Our
foes,
friendship.
let the voting time begin!
What about our friendship? We went somewhere. Goodness. Still the goat, though. Still the goat. That is just a shame.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Please pull. Crap!
Oh.
I bit my tongue
Ah.
at the most important part.
Unfortunately, the ultimate breeder. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys are correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yep, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then,
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. Is it true the class trial? It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it yet until we hear from Gundam.
jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who is lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well!
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru's powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too,
If
must
he was
be
just
the
trying to
will of
cling to life,
causality.
there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow
You.
that. What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan utilizing the secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Oh, did they actually fight? Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from him. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been very easy for him to do so. He could have ran away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell
He
you
was serious
this.
too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding this case would have been more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However, I
this.
must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Oh, he would rather. So, Gundam would have rather have died fighting instead of starving to death. Ever since we were locked inside this building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving
you
up
will
on
die.
life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools ever heard the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life
I
itself?
shall engulf
In a
this
world where considering that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you.
It is a violation of the natural order. It is arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Okay.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the truth.
Fall, my
But
dear.
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starve to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening talk to for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
Name is Gundam
Just who do you
Tanaka.
think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all of mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust
Not
in
in a
the wind.
million, billion, 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? And I'll just leave it there. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Got it. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
Beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam, is it fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
They're worried.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
Oh, this sucks. Genuinely, my favorite character in this one. In Danganronpa 2, this was my go.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
So long, Gundam.
Let's give it everything we've got.
God.
It's punishment time.
Au revoir. This really is a Mondo moment. Goodness gracious. R.I.P. the Go. Favorite character in this one. Gundam Tanaka, the ultimate greeter, has been found guilty. Really curious to see what this is going to be. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Get him out. I hope they'll be okay. I was hoping he was gonna give him the Sonya. Wait, oh. Damn. R.I.P. Gundam. No. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
So shut up. You wanted to kill him. You hate him or something. I don't know. I don't want to deal with you, Akane. I'm so pissed off I need to throw something.
Damn it.
You spent all this time worrying about it. You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer. Clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very
You are
best.
right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell. I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You are right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We don't have to do it. We still gotta finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain, and we won't allow that.
Hey,
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. The killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is this gonna keep going on? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Alright, after flying down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's go back and eat some food. Hold on, the mood just shifted fast!
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. Then let's do our best again. Yeah, right. I can't get over it. Like, the goat is dead. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from such a simple game of Russian roulette. He's got everyone's profile. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stopped this once and for all, even if it cost me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight
What's
too?
the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see, so you can tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey,
I've summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final data room.
Oh yeah, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time
But-
making.
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into this file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all
Well, you're
riled up.
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Mona me after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right.
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make sure everyone in the group feels despair. That includes you too.
well,
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I won't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, step ladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of another person,
Man,
they must be extremely unlucky.
Like.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
Hey, there's one thing I wanted to ask you.
Hmm?
see?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
Huh?
Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone here. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey,
Well, answer me.
If that's the case, if the person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
How much is the timer gone now? How many days were we in there? The last like time we were here, it said 9 days. We were in there for 4 days? Chapter 4, The Ultimate Robot's Dream of Clockwork and Surviving Students. 7. Danganronpa. Came to present. I was hoping it was going to be the Four Dark Devas, but I guess not. But yeah, oh, we completed the chapter, and as per usual, that is going to be the end of this episode. This chapter was a roller coaster. R.I.P. Gundam, he truly was the GOAT. Comment down below R.I.P. Gundam, and with that, I will see you guys in the next one.